الأسلحة.
Let the darkness begin!
My name is Eddie Jackson. 2 weeks ago, I was just some regular guy saying goodbye to his wife as she left on a business trip.
So glad you could make it. We'll be sailing in about an hour.
Just be careful, Princess.
Don't you worry, I'll be just fine. I'll be back in 3 weeks, and from then on, I'm putting my feet up and letting you do all the hard work.
Even so, I'd rather you weren't going.
Honey, I've been waiting for a chance to interview Admiral Baedeker for years now. This conference is the ideal opportunity to speak with him at length. I can't give this up. Don't you worry, I will. Bye, gorgeous.
10 days later, her ship was hijacked by pirates somewhere in the Java Sea. It disappeared without trace. Something I previously neglected to mention is that before I became a regular guy, I was a member of the elite US Navy SEALs. 2 phone calls to old friends gave me all the information I needed. The address of the only people in the world who might know something about it. A private security company based just off Java, going by the name of Pilgrim International.
So, what do you want to do with the Pilgrims, Mr. Jackson?
Information on the Regina Morris. My wife was on board.
The Regina Morris completely vanished, Mr. Jackson. There ain't so much as a distress call. As to who did it, well, there's so many pirates and outlaws and rogue soldiers and crazies and terrorists in the area. You've got plenty of suspects to work with. Mind you, if anybody'll know, it'll be the Pilgrims. They're more used to dealing with the dead pirates than the live ones. Though, if you know what I mean.
If that's the case, then we should get along fine. How much longer until we get there?
Not much longer now. I'll be starting my descent right in a moment.
الأسلحة على العلم.
What the? Looks like the boys have got company. God! We're hit!
Here, take this pistol. Up along the path to the arm warehouse. When you arm yourself, go save Moses. Commander. You need to help Moses.
There he is!
Oh, careful, lad. That's awful tender.
It's barely a scratch. Have another drink if the pain bothers you.
Aye, well, that's not a bad plan. Well, here's to you, pal. I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
It's Eddie. Eddie Jackson.
Excellent, Eddie. Aye, that's the stuff. Now then, tell us, how did you come to drop in on us all unannounced and the like?
I was given your names by a Navy friend stationed in Guam. He said you guys were the best in the business when it came to dealing with piracy in the South Pacific.
That's very flattering, but I don't know how much truth there is in it. But one thing's for sure, we do kill an awful lot of pirates. But only if the money's right, you understand.
Well, you're not running a charity, I guess.
You're damn right. The only charity I'm interested in begins and ends at home. Mostly on account of what Her Majesty the Queen thinks is acceptable as a service pension nowadays. But I'm digressing. Now then, why would you be seeking our professional assistance exactly?
I'm looking for the Regina Maris.
Oh, God. I'm gonna need another drink.
What's the matter?
The Regina Maris was what we call a perfect take, Eddie. Assuming she was hijacked, whoever did it managed to do it in international waters at night time, with no witnesses and no distress signal being raised.
Yeah. The Navy guy said much the same. Satellite imagery didn't help either. The area is only swept every 6 hours, and she pretty much just disappeared after her last log sighting. I guess she must still be around here somewhere, though.
Aye, and much good that'll do you. They call it the Thousand Islands for a reason, you know.
So, you've got no ideas at all who did it?
Ideas? Oh, I've got ideas. Piracy's big business, Eddie, and around here it's Wall Street. I've lost count of the different crowds we've met. Every week there's a new gang popping up here or there. This lot, for example. I've never seen this lot in my life. Red scarves this time, is it? Aye, well, if it's not that, then it's blue headbands, or tattoos, or crabs, or something else equally stupid.
But why did they attack you?
I don't know. Maybe they don't like us. Maybe they were paid not to like us. Does it really matter? All I'm worried about is how much it's going to cost to clean up this mess. Not to mention all the ammo you guys used earlier.
What? We were saving your life.
Aye, but you didn't need to be so extravagant about it, did you?
Well, I for one am very grateful. As you should be, Rusty.
Aye, whatever.
I too have never encountered a group dressed like this before. But it's a worrying sign. Most of these we battle are not disorganized. These men were trained and disciplined. Rarely has an enemy come so close to beating us.
Do you think these could be the guys behind the Regina Maris?
Anything is possible, Eddie, but do not get your hopes up. There are many in this area who could have achieved such a feat.
What's that?
That means an all-hail alert has gone out on IMB channel. It's a pirate attack. It's a chance to do some business with any luck.
It's a cargo ship not far from here. Broadcast a message that they were under attack about 5 minutes ago, and they haven't responded to communications since.
Do you think it's our recent guests to blame?
It wouldn't surprise me. They came here on speedboats. They must have a mothership out there. If they couldn't find her again, they'd need to get transport somehow.
Well, let's get out there.
It is not so simple, Edgy. The insurers have not offered open form yet.
What does that mean?
It means that there's no money on the table yet. Once an open farm contract is offered, we'll agree to go and rescue a ship for a percentage of the ship's value. We're not a...
Charity, right, I got you. Well, I want to go out there and help. There's $10,000 in cash on board that crashed helicopter, out there in the bay. Take it as down payment for my transport.
And your weapon hire?
And my weapon hire.
And pilot insurance?
And pilot insurance.
And administrative fees?
Can I just get going, damn it?
Ha ha ha, Eddie. You see now what we have to put up with. Johnny, this is Moses. Is the pad ready? We might need to go somewhere.
Hi, Moses. I think I got everything shipshape down here. Well, what's the plan?
It's a hot pursuit. A cargo ship about 100 clicks out.
All right, you are. I'll just fire up old Bertha here. Be ready in 5.
Vasil, you stay here and look after Rusty. I'll go and show Eddie the ropes.
Of course. Good luck, Edgy.
So, you know what you're doing.
Yep. Clear the top deck. Go to the engine room and shut off the power. After that, get to the bridge and take control of the ship.
Just like that, huh? You make it sound easy.
I was a SEAL. We train for this sort of thing every day. I'll keep in radio contact. See you on the other side. Freeze, pal, or I shoot.
Please sends his regards, Mr. Jackson.
Who the hell is he?
He is the Lord of Olmarid, the king of renegade spirits, the Dajjal himself, and he bids you death!
Oh, welcome back, lads. Congratulations on your first piece of business, Eddie. The insurers offered open form while you were on your way down there. You've just made the company $50,000. I thought that deserved a few bubbles, eh?
Yeah, well, I made a lot of interesting discoveries down there.
Oh yeah? Like what exactly?
Like the fact that it was our red-scarfed friends responsible. And they knew my name.
Oh, really? Now that is interesting. Well, can you tell your fan club not to be so unruly next time they pay a visit, huh?
I don't know who the hell these guys are. Their leader mentioned a whole lot of names I'd never heard before. Shortly before trying to blow us both to smithereens with a grenade.
Oh, well, there's sincerity for you. So what are you going to do now?
I found these papers on the ship. Looks like a list of instructions, but they seem to be written in some kind of code.
That is Arabic, Eddie.
Oh, right. Can you read it?
Of course. My father taught it me at his knee. He was a devout Muslim, and Arabic is the language of the Quran. Let me see now. Most of these are radio frequencies and timings for the attack. Not much help, really. Wait, what's this?
Yes?
Yeah, here are coordinates in latitude, longitude, and instruction rendezvous at the forward post. Looks like we know where their base is.
Right then. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. How far away is this island, Moses?
It's several hundred nautical miles. It's too far for the helicopter. We'll have to go by boat.
We?
Of course, Eddie. You're part of the company now, and I'll not let you go alone. Rusty, are you ready to fight?
I'm really feeling a bit unsteady, truth to be told. Can't Vasil go with you?
Vasil has gone to pick up supplies. He won't be back till tomorrow.
Oh, well, I better stay here and man the radio. Give my love to our wee red-headed friends. And, fellas, let's try to do an actual paying job next time, okay?
So, what's the plan, Eddie?
Let's war up in that bay ahead. Then we'll go have a look around, see what we can find.
Take out the machine gun. They pinned me down.
Over there! There he is! There he is! Die! There he is! Your turn! Your turn! Die! There he is!
Vasily, are you still there? I need you to clean up the coast. I'm unarmed.
Hey, G, are you okay? Okay, I will clean it.
My apologies, Admiral. I didn't think the interview would go on quite this long.
Considering the circumstances, I think I can forgive you, Mrs. Jackson.
So, what do you think our chances are for getting out of here?
Well, we're still alive, which is always a good sign. I'd imagine our captors are most interested in ransoming us. Oh, at least that's what I'd hoped for.
Let's hope so. Sounds like they're awfully busy outside. What do you think they're up to?
They're probably doing what they can to change the ship's appearance, make it harder for anyone who comes looking for us.
That's funny. It sounds like they've stopped working.
I wonder. They've started the engines. They must be getting ready to move the ship.
You there, quiet!
Hey, welcome, fellas. You hear me, huh?
Oh, Christ, not him again.
Who's that?
Oh, we call him Crazy Manu. He's a local. He lives on one of the islands around here, with only a shortwave radio for company. He's always calling up to tell us about something suspicious he's seen, and it always turns out to be a wild goose chase. Oh, hello, Manu. What is it today?
I just seen something. It's definitely suspicious.
Oh, yeah, and what is it exactly?
2 ships whispering to each other.
Oh, whispering to each other, were they? And what were they talking about? How about how nobody likes you because you think you're strange, perhaps?
Quiet, Rusty. There could be something going on here. It might even involve the Regina Morris.
Oh, right, yeah, sure. And I'm a Dutchman's uncle. This guy's a loon, Eddie. Last month, he called us up to tell us that ghosts were stealing his rice.
Nevertheless, if he's seen something out of the ordinary, I have to go have a look.
Well, I suppose you'll only learn the hard way. Manu lives out on Tilawulu, a couple of hours flight from here. But don't blame me when all you find is a couple of fishing boats.
Don't worry, I won't. See you later, Rusty.
Yeah, see you, Eddie. Christ, I don't know which of them is the crazier.
Well, there they are. All looks a bit ropey from here. No one visible above decks either.
Reckon you can land on that thing, Johnny? I want to have a look around.
You're the boss. I'll try and sit down on that plate at the front of the ship. We're taking hit. She won't take much more of this.
Just get her down, Johnny. I'll take care of the rest.
Food! They're here! There he is!
This is Eddie Jackson aboard the MV Zuna. Do you read me? Over.
This is Captain Pertivi of the Indonesian Navy. I hear you, Mr. Jackson.
We have dozens of pirates on board. They stuffed the ship with explosive. We need an expert to disarm them.
Понятно. Скоро к вам прибудет эксперт.
So, Eddie, I hear Crazy Manu actually got something right for once.
Yeah, he might be smarter than you think.
Perhaps. Or maybe he just got lucky this time. Still, it was a blessing for the sailors themselves.
Yeah, they all look pretty pleased with us.
Not as pleased as the ship's owners. They never even realized anything had happened until you'd finished the job. So far, it hasn't cost them a kopeck. We might be able to get a standard fee for your work, but that will barely cover the fuel bill.
I'm sorry. I must be making business hard for you.
Nah, Eddie, money isn't everything. We have a duty to protect the weak when they are threatened.
This is true. Only a madman would do this job for the money alone. All of us are driven by a desire to right wrongs. Already many men owe you their lives, Eddie. While for me, my childhood in the Congo taught me always to value life and the need to struggle against those who would violate it. Even Rusty has reasons beyond the love of money and a good fight, I'm sure. I've got my reasons. And you had it right the first time, Moses. I'm just a mad old bastard who doesn't know what else to do with himself. Now then, I've been pent up here long enough. I'm spoiling for a fight. What's on the agenda for today?
Well, Moses has been looking at the documents we took from the group that attacked us. They call themselves Al-Marid, by the way.
Oh, aye. I used to know a lass by that name. Who ran a shop in Glasgow. It is a name that comes from Islamic mythology, Rusty. The Marid are the rebellious jinn who followed Shaitan, or the devil, in his revolt against Allah, the one God.
So, they are fallen angels, eh?
They are not angels, Vasil, but jinn, beings of subtle fire with free will like mankind. It's a dangerous name to invoke, but not so dangerous as Bin Iblis, the man who leads them. It doesn't sound too bad to me. Iblis is another name for the great enemy, whom Christians call Lucifer or Satan. But Iblis means the son of the very devil himself.
Ох ты ж идите, мать!
It gets even worse. It seems that Bin Iblis uses another name, one even more terrifying than them all. Al-Dajjal.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
Al-Dajjal means the deceiver, the false messiah, what a Christian like you would call the Antichrist. His appearance in the Holy Text is a sign that we have entered the final times. Many great catastrophes are prophesied to announce his arrival.
Wow. I've met some crazies in my time, but these guys seem to be off the scale. Is there anything that's actually useful in there?
I've also found references to several different operations that this cell was involved in, but they all seem to be in code. This one, for example, is called Al-Haji, which means the Pilgrims, an obvious reference to their attack on us, while these two have strange names, not Arabic, Gad and Issachar.
I know those names. They are among the sons of Jacob in the Bible.
Son of Jacob, huh? Or Jackson, perhaps?
That would make sense. The name Gad means troop. You were a soldier, were you not?
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So what does Issachar mean?
It means reward.
You mean all this was done to capture Mary? It doesn't add up. I mean, yeah, she's a pretty well-known journalist. But there were an awful lot of important people on the ship for that conference. There's a junior government minister from Indonesia, for example, a couple of industrial CEOs, and even a retired admiral from the Navy.
She must certainly have some relevance to them because they also took an interest in you. The name Gad crops up frequently in these documents.
Then how about Mary? What have they done with the reward?
It says here that Issachar is to remain in the tail of the serpent until summoned before the throne Iblis.
I guess the throne must be Bin Iblis's base. But the rest sounds like nonsense to me. Does it mean anything to you guys?
Well, there's an island out to the east that looks like a big snake. Or at least, that's what some people think it looks like.
Is this island big enough to hide a cruise liner like the Regina Maris?
There's a couple of large bays that might do the job, if I remember right. It's possible. But to be honest, the place is mostly just a big chunk of rock.
Sounds like the best lead we've got so far. I propose we go take a look.
Agreed. I do not like the sound of what I have heard. It sounds like there is a great evil at work.
Well, I don't know about that, but I reckon there's got to be a lot of fame and fortune waiting for anyone who can find the ship and get its hostages off alive. Count me in. I wish you good fortune, my brothers. I think I shall stay here and study these documents further.
Sounds like a plan, Moses. Right then, let's go. It sure looks pretty desolate down there. I can't see any sign of the Regina Maris, though.
I can see a small bay at the east of the island. Looks like a good place to set you guys down.
Okay. Get ready to disembark, fellas. too late.
The prisoners. They hold them in the hut. The door. Break the door.
Ah, my most distinguished and special guests, welcome to my palace.
Who the hell are you?
Why, Admiral, I'm Hell's most favored offspring, scion of the Grand Renegade himself. I am Abdul Said bin Iblis al-Mashi al-Dajjal, harbinger of the last days.
Oh god. Looks like we got ourselves a fruitcake.
What exactly is it you want from us?
From you, Mary Jackson, one of America's most famous news journalists. Why, from you, I want nothing more than your professional interest.
What do you mean?
The hour of my ascension draws nigh. That which was prophesied is coming to pass, and it is you who have been chosen to document my hour of greatness for all to know. Take Mrs. Jackson back to the ship. Allow her to gather her equipment and her staff, and then bring them all to the guest quarters.
You're not still sulking, are you?
I can't believe we got so close, only to come up with nothing.
Well, you found plenty of reading material for Moses.
He's read most of it already, says there's nothing new to be found. Only repeated references to the throne of Iblis. Apart from that, nada.
Ah, well, you never know. He might come up with something any minute.
I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, well, look here now. A distress call's just gone up. It's a beauty. Looks like the Trieste is in trouble.
What is it?
She's a large container ship. You often see her around these parts. Always chock full of expensive consumer goodies. Fridges, tellies, computers, big bucks.
You reckon it's pirates?
Oh, if that's what ingress multiple hostiles is meant to mean, then aye, it is pirates. Oh, and would you look at that? Open form has just been posted by the ship's owners. Come on, Eddie, my lad, let's get going. There's business to be done. A trip out in the open air will do you good, anyway.
Yeah, okay, I guess so. Let's go. There she is, Johnny. Can you set us down?
No problem, Eddie.
Great stuff. Rusty, you and I will storm the bridge from either side of the poop deck. Vasil, see if you can get a vantage point somewhere and cover us with sniper fire.
Understood, Jim.
Okay, let's go.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Indonesian Navy patrol vessel KRI Taipan. We have suffered multiple onboard system failures and have lost all power. Need immediate assistance.
This is the tugboat ATF Penumbra. We're on station to come and give you some help. Permission to come alongside.
It's great to see you, Penumbra. Permission granted.
Pilgrims, come in please, over.
Roger, caller. This is the Pilgrims. To who am I speaking? Over.
This is Commander Percarther of the Indonesian Navy. We have something of a crisis on our hands.
I'm all ears, Commander. What seems to be the problem?
We have reason to believe that one of our patrol vessels has come under pirate attack.
A military vessel attacked by pirates? Surely that's impossible.
It is certainly embarrassing. However, there is worse to come. This ship, the KRI Taipan, was transporting approximately $500 million worth of gold bullion to the government vaults in Jakarta.
That's one hell of a payday. So what do you want from us?
Whatever you can offer us. We have no significant presence in the area capable of intervening. Also, approaching the Taipan will be a risky affair. She's armed with a 5-inch cannon along with anti-ship and surface-to-air missiles. Even getting close to her will be a very dangerous undertaking.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
So we can't approach by boat? They'll blow us out in the water. And I'm not getting in any helicopter if they've got SAMs on that thing.
Then we're powerless to assist them.
No, I've got an idea. What about a penguin jump?
Penguin jump? And what on earth is that when it's at home?
It's a SEAL tactic. Perfect for this situation. We kit up in scuba gear and then jump out of the helicopter and into the water about 10 miles out from the target. After that, it's just a short swim in before scrambling up the anchor chain and taking them by surprise.
Jumping out of helicopters? Swimming 10 miles before we even think of fighting? You've got to be out of your tiny mind.
Nonsense. I used to do the same in training at least once a month back in my service days.
I fear that none of us can match your skills, Eddie. We're fighters, not dolphins.
Well, I think it's our only chance given the circumstances. I don't mind going alone.
I've seen you do crazy stuff before, Eddie, but this takes the biscuit. However, given how much money we're being offered for this, I'm not going to stand in your way.
I think it'll be best if we're all in the helicopter too. That way we can intervene and help you, as soon as we know the situation with the missiles.
Okay, then I think we have a plan. But one question, Eddie.
Yes?
Why is it called a penguin jump?
You ever seen what a man in full diving kit looks like when he jumps out of a chopper?
Yes, I see.
Ready to go, Eddie?
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Okay, here I go. Okay, guys. I've come up on an island near the hijack site. I think I can see a pirate camp nearby. Might be a good place to go and get some extra equipment.
Roger that, Eddie. We're standing by, ready to join in if you need us. Good luck.
There he is! Get the bastard!
Thank you. Hey, I know where the helicopter is. Will you cover me? Hey, buddy. When they brought me here, my navigator was still alive. There's a slight chance the bastards haven't finished him yet. They took him to that hill over there.
What's the story, XO?
We're all ahead flank, sir. Course 255. We'll exit the strait around 0700 hours.
Very good. As you were, gentlemen. I think I'll go and get some shut-eye. XO, you are OD. Wake me, if anything. Engineering. Bridge. What the hell was that?
Bridge! Engineering here, sir. We've got multiple incidents at several points in the ship, sir. The instruments indicate major secondary fires in all the stores areas. Lockdown's in progress, but there's several bulkheads. They're not responding, sir. Primary air is also not responding, sir.
Engineering, bridge, aye. Manoeuvring, shut all hull valves, blow the main tank. I want a topside as soon as possible.
Bridge, manoeuvring, aye. We'll be on the surface in 30 seconds, sir.
Control, bridge, ready for immediate evacuation. my brothers. The day is ours.
This is Eddie Jackson of the Pilgrims. I am ready to receive. Over.
At last. Hello, Jackson. This is Colonel Thomas Gray, United States Navy. I'm the CIA attaché for the South Pacific Theater. Have you heard of me before?
Yes, sir, I am aware of your work.
That's good. It'll save a lot of dicking around.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
It's serious. First off, let me notify you of your new security clearance. You're now classified top secret ESI.
Extremely sensitive information. It must be big.
It is the biggest. Several hours ago, we lost all contact with the USSS Henry M. Jackson.
The Henry M. Jackson? She's a boomer, isn't she?
That's right. An Ohio-class submarine, carrying a full complement of D-5 missiles and enough nuclear warheads for 5,000 Hiroshimas.
Good God. What happened?
We don't know. We received a single distress call at approximately 0600 hours today. After that, nothing.
But how about satellite imaging? Or its EM signature array?
We're going over the satellite data right now. There were certainly some ships in the area that could have been involved, but we can't tell for now. The EM array seems to have been turned off. The parties responsible knew exactly what they were doing.
So where do I come in?
It's not all bad news, Jackson. At least we think we know who did it.
Really? Who?
Ever heard of a group called the Hyenas?
Yeah, sure. They're probably the biggest pirate group in the area. We cross swords with them a lot. Mostly Somalis, and led by a man called Jasasawa Rabbit. We just got back from rescuing an Indonesian Navy patrol boat they attacked. We thought that was impressive.
Probably just a distraction to keep you out of the way of the main event. We've been trying to get hold of you for hours now.
My God, the significance of this could be huge.
You don't need to tell me. This is the biggest threat to American security since Pearl Harbor.
What makes you think it was the Hyenas?
We've been taking an interest in them for a while now. Several months ago, one of our agents managed to infiltrate the group and has been feeding us info ever since. A few days ago, he notified us that a major operation was about to happen. We never suspected something on this scale.
So what now?
I sincerely hope that you appreciate that the U.S. needs to move very softly on this one, very softly. If anything leaks out, global panic will ensue. It might even start a war. We're mobilizing, but doing it very quietly, until we can bring the appropriate personnel into theater. You and your team are the best we've got.
So what are our orders, sir?
Our agent in the Hyenas, codename Ishmael, has given us the coordinates for an island base he thinks was used to stage the attack. We need the location secured immediately. Reckon you're up to it? Huh?
It doesn't sound like we have a choice, sir. We'll prepare to launch an offensive immediately.
Good man. Don't let me keep you, soldier.
Yes, sir. Jackson out.
We're coming up on the target, Eddie. ETA 5 minutes.
Okay, gang. Ready to go?
Locked and loaded, AD.
I am ready for battle, my friend.
Aye, me too. At least there's no swimming this time, eh?
Rusty, this is Eddie. Can you take out the bazooka guys, please?
I'm still trying to find the bazooka.
Eddie, Moses here. You sure stirred them up. There are a lot of hyenas headed your way. I'll hit them from the back.
Rusty, find that bloody rocket launcher and take them out, now!
I'm doing my best, Eddie. I've destroyed the towers. Go now.
Look left. There's the base entrance.
Okay, moving.
There he is! There he is!
Well, welcome, Jasasasa, fellow spirit and kindred jinn. I see that you have fulfilled your covenant and brought unto me the Gog and Magog. Soon they shall be roused from their slumber.
I fulfilled your wishes, benevolent. Now, payment.
But of course, Jasasasa. It is all here, $1 billion in gold bullion. Please, inspect it for yourself. I should have expected you to confound my wishes. No matter though, your relevance to me is ended now.
Well, that was a bloody waste of time.
Not exactly. We've proved that the hyenas were responsible for the sub anyway.
Aye? And? So what? They've got hundreds of members spread across dozens of islands, and there's only 4 of us. In fact, after that last fight, I think I only count as a half.
We just need to do our best until help arrives. Without the launch codes, there's nothing they can do with those nukes right now. And they won't be able to move the sub again without anyone noticing, thanks to...
Eddie!
What is it?
Something funny going on up ahead, old boy. Better take a look.
There's one hell of a fight going on down there. Definitely Al Marid.
Now our enemies war among themselves? It has been a strange day indeed.
This looks like one party we're gonna have to crash. Take us in, Johnny.
Right you are, old bean. When does the Atlantica come in? The one we've taken? Huh?
They put the best saucermen to it. I think she's near the East Archipelago now.
In 15 seconds, everything blows up.
You got me!
Admiral. So kind of you to join us. I trust you have been enjoying your stay. I gave instructions that you were to be extended every hospitality.
Cut to the chase, Beniblis. What do you want with me?
No time for small talk, Admiral? Ah, well. You are, correct me if I'm wrong, Admiral Clarence Baedeker, until recently the commanding officer of ComSub PAC, the U.S. Navy's Pacific Submarine Fleet.
It's a matter of common record, Beniblis. So what?
So, Admiral, as the man who was in charge of fully half the United States submarine-based nuclear arsenal, I imagine you are on very familiar terms with the trigger codes necessary to launch these missiles.
What are you suggesting?
I am suggesting, Admiral, that you tell me everything you know about initiating a full-scale nuclear strike from an Ohio-class ballistic submarine.
What? You're insane.
Maybe I am, Admiral. Nevertheless, I insist that you indulge my request.
You can go and take a long walk off a short pier, Beniblis. You won't get so much as the time of day out of me.
How tiresome of you. And after I had shown you such hospitality, too. Perhaps it was a mistake to treat you so generously. Take the Admiral to the spire of contemplation.
Okay, Jackson. Talk to me.
First, the bad news. No sign of the sub. However, the hyenas are definitely involved, sir. We found plans and equipment they used for the attack, and quite frankly, the whole thing looks incredible. They had men working at the naval base at Guam who planted timed explosive in the Henry M. Jackson storage bays when she was resupplying. They also managed to get hold of a full copy of her itinerary, as well as detailed instructions on how to disable the tracker devices.
Heads are gonna roll for this one. Keep talking.
Well, there's not much more to say, sir. We've got no further leads. All the evidence we found referred to the attack itself, but nothing after that. We've hit a dead end.
We're still at least 48 hours away from having men in the area. You're gonna have to press on blind.
What do you mean?
Meaning that when you run out of definites, you start chasing the possibles. Ishmael has given us the locations of all the hyena bases he knows about. You're gonna have to start ticking them off the list.
I appreciate the urgency, sir, but my team are getting tired.
Tell them they'll receive $1 million each from us for each island they clear.
I'll tell them, sir.
Do that. Your first target is Macanini. It's only a half-hour flight from where you are.
That's a negative, sir. The chopper's out of commission for the time being. She's too badly damaged.
Then get there by the quickest means possible.
Understood, sir. I wonder.
Oh, this is the life, eh? It's much better than a chopper.
You're not doing bad for half a man, Rusty.
Half a man? For £1 million a pop, Eddie, I'm a one-man army!
Your toast! Your toast! he is!
Come into my father's presence, Admiral. We shall see if your defiance persists before His Majesty.
Dunno. Can't. Oh, I need a drink.
You call for drink? Then so be it. Behold, I give you a choice. The paradise of cool, pure water so clear and refreshing, or the hell of my father's black blood burning hot and thick with venom. How do you choose, huh? Ah, Admiral, if only your theology were better. Surely you should know that when the Dajjal offers you paradise, then hell is hidden within. Huh? Please, God, anything. Make it stop. Make it stop! Stop! Partake of my father's blood, and your anguish will be at an end. Patience, Admiral. If you are to be of the Dajjal's party, then you must be of good faith with him. Tell me, how is the launch code structured?
Code structure. 20 digits. Hexadecimal base, random seeded. Flash authorization. Has the double F prefix. All other elements. Change daily at 0600. Very good, Admiral. I think you've given me everything I need to know.
Now drink deeply of the Marid's blood. Soon the day of destiny will be at hand. Bashir?
Yes, my lord.
Are the Cypher team ready to commence their work?
I have bad news, Great One. The vessel bringing their final mainframe here was hijacked by the hyenas a few hours ago. Without it, the Cypher team lacked the computing power to break the sequence.
What? You dare to interfere with my plans? A curse be upon you! Ready the assault team! Yeah, the hyenas, they will pay dearly for their treachery!
This is the Pilgrims. Eddie Jackson speaking. Over.
Eddie, this is Ishmael. I've got some big news. Just Sassa's flagship arrived at my location 2 hours ago with the man himself on board. I don't know what he's planned, but it's something big. All personnel are being gathered for a major attack. This will be my last chance to transmit. Request immediate assistance.
Roger that, Ishmael. We're on our way.
Hurry, Eddie. There's not much time.
Your turn! There he is! There he is! Your turn! your turn! There he is! Die!
Eddie, over here.
Ishmael?
You took your time, Eddie.
What happened?
Marie. Massive attack came out of nowhere. Took away a ship that arrived yesterday.
Save your strength, Ishmael.
Too late for me. Just you must stop him.
Why? What's he doing?
He's going after a gas tanker. The DIOsoft wants to use it as a floating bomb to destroy the Enabler's hideout.
Oh God! That's where my wife is!
Then you'd better hurry. Just flagship left several hours ago.
Come on, you're coming with me.
No, Eddie. My job is done now.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There is one thing.
Yes?
My real name is Slomsky. Aidan Slomsky. I have a wife back in the United States. Please, give her this letter. Tell her I love her and I did my best.
Okay, Warabi. It's payback time.
Tell me again, why is it such a big deal that Jasasa is driving around in a tanker? Surely, an oil slick isn't the worst thing that can happen right now.
The DIOsoft isn't a normal tanker, Rusty. It's full of liquid natural gas. If he throws open the taps and allows the gas to vaporize, it could be detonated with the force of a hydrogen bomb. And that's exactly what he plans to do with it. Taking out Bin Iblis's base and everything in it, including my wife.
Oh, I see how that could be bad.
But we still don't know where exactly Bin Iblis' base is. Couldn't we follow the DIOsoft and find out where he is?
I'm not prepared to take that chance, Vasil. The tanker would only need to be within 10 miles of the target to destroy it completely. However, I've plotted the DIOsoft's course, and it looks like she's headed for a derelict oil field. He might be at one of the rigs out there. Otherwise, he'll be on the Borneo coast somewhere.
Ah, yes, of course.
What is it, Moses?
I cannot believe I did not think of this before. Yes, he's definitely on one of the rigs. I should have known.
What do you mean? How come?
Many times in the holy text it said that Iblis places his throne upon the water. I never thought to take it so literally before.
Great stuff, Moses. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
I've got visual on the DIOsoft, Eddie. We'll be over her in 5 minutes.
Nice work, Johnny. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
I say we approach the tanker from the front. Rusty and I can start clearing the deck forward. That'll create a distraction, giving you and Vasil time to set down closer to the bridge.
Sounds good to me. Lock and load, gentlemen. This is gonna be big.
Hands up.
There he is!
Come here, quick. Moses, take the Colt, put on the silencer and try to clear the bridge. They wouldn't kill the captain, I'm sure.
We'll cover the bridge. Okay, I move. If I don't show up, follow my step. The hyenas are in good shape today.
Oi, thank you. They attacked the ship. Most of the crew are dead. They took a few guys down to the engine room. Help me to get to the engine room. We must stop the engine and rescue the hostages. If they're still alive.
Lost another.
Guys, we need help. Attack the engine room.
I'll go and open the door. I know the code. Yes, all the doors in the engine room are open. Come on, some of my crew may still be alive.
There it is!
I cannot thank you and your men enough, Mr. Jackson. You've saved hundreds of lives and prevented a terrible disaster.
Think nothing of it, Captain, but our work has only just begun.
So what now, Eddie? Shall we start looking for Benibles among the oil rigs? Perhaps now we can finally free your wife from the madman's clutches.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing I'd want more either, Vasil. But you have often spoken to me of the importance of duty. And right now, we have a duty to the whole world. We must find that submarine. And for that we need Jasasa.
It is true that for a Cossack there is no greater imperative than his duty to his god and his people. However, I cannot say whether I, if faced with the same decision, would behave as nobly as you.
Yeah, well, don't let me dwell on it too much. Right now we need to find Jasasa, and fast. Can I use your radio, please, Captain?
Of course. Come with me. So, are we sure to find Jasasa on this island, Eddie?
US intelligence have this whole area under constant satellite surveillance now, Moses. Colonel Gray assures me that they track Jasasa's flagship every inch of the way back here.
That sounds great to me. Are we still getting paid $1 million an island, by the way?
Rusty, if we manage to pull this off, I doubt you'll need to worry where the next drink is coming from ever again.
Already he has money enough to last the rest of his life. He would do better to dwell on what may await him after that.
And what's that supposed to mean exactly? Please, my friends, if you want to fight, then your wishes will soon be granted.
And how? We're about to meet the very best Jasasa has got. And if their trick record is anything to go by, these guys are very good indeed. How we doing, Johnny?
Not much longer. I'm starting the descent now.
Die! Your turn!
last, Pilgrim. You have caused me much trouble.
Trust me, Jassasa. There's plenty more where that came from. Now, where's the sub?
A submarine? I no longer have it. I stole it from Ben Iblis, only for him to steal it from me. Not for nothing is he named the Deceiver.
Why did you do it, Warabi? Why help a madman like Bin Iblis?
He spoke what seemed to be many truths of the future, as it is written in many holy books. Also, he paid very, very well. Most of the time, anyway. But all his words and promises were nothing but lies, and thus I swore my revenge upon him.
A revenge that would have cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people.
Many times that number have died by my hand before, and by your hand too, but...
I only kill people when they're trying to do the same to me.
Then today one of us must die. Come then, we fight! You are indeed a mighty warrior, Pilgrim.
It needn't have ended like this, Jassasa. You could have helped us stop Bin Iblis. America would have treated you well.
It is said that a lion without his claws is no longer a lion. My vengeance was for me, and for me alone.
What vengeance? All you've done is make things easier for Bin Iblis.
Maybe, Pilgrim, maybe. But still, I may best him.
What do you mean?
The submarine. I know where he has hidden it.
Where? Where is it?
Salapi Volcano. There is a cave on one of the islands. He has it there. Go now, Pilgrim. Go and strike down the false one. So, Beniblis had the submarine all along? Who'd have thought it?
We can only guess what he intends to do with it.
I think we can be very clear about what he intends to do with it, Eddie. He wants to fulfill the prophecies.
What are the prophecies exactly?
Much has been written about the Dajjal in the scriptures of Islam. Listen to this, for example. You shall know that the final hour has come by 6 signs. The sun shall rise in the west, and there will be great smoke all around. And then the Dajjal shall appear, and the beast with him, and there will be death and turmoil in all places.
There are 200 nukes on one of those subs. Fire them all off at once, and I reckon you could make it look like the sun was rising any place you wanted. I guess the death and turmoil goes without saying.
You see now why I'm not religious. You see what it can do to a man.
But I am not a Muslim, Rusty. I'm a Christian.
Oh yeah, right. Like that makes a difference. Listen, I had to go to Sunday school for 15 years, pal. I remember Revelations with all the horsemen and the seals and the angels and all that stuff.
Please, Rusty, have some respect. No sane man would ever wish to bring the apocalypse to pass.
Guys, can we take a rain check on the theology for one moment? Right now, I think we'd be better off working out where exactly Bin Iblis has hidden the sub.
You are right, Eddie. Do you have any ideas?
The Salapi archipelago consists of several islands, including the Salapi volcano itself. However, hiding an Ohio-class sub is no mean feat. They're pretty big boats. I think it must be here on Salapi Mateo, right in the middle of the island group. That's the only place there's a cave big enough to keep it hidden from satellite surveillance.
Right, let's get in there and kick some married ass. Nick the sub off them, and then it's home for the fate and the medals. What could possibly go wrong?
Come in, please. This is Supply Vessel 5. Do you read me, Base Abigail?
This is Base Abigar. We read you, Vessel 5.
Got you. I'm waiting for the beacon to put down the ladder.
Quick! Where are the prisoners?
Go to hell!
Your turn! Your turn! There he is! Your turn! Your turn!
You've done a great job, Jackson. We've got a Marine Expeditionary Unit headed out your way as we speak. However, it'll be a while before they can get there. Are you and your men able to press on with the assaults?
We'll do our best, sir.
Good man. I don't want to take any chances.
Do you really think he's capable of launching those nukes, sir?
Damn straight I do. He's had his hands on Admiral Baedeker for 6 weeks now. If he's managed to break him, well, it could give him the info he needs to crack the firing codes.
He's one hell of a customer, that's for sure.
Tell me about it. Hold up a second, Jackson. I got a message coming in. Jackson, you're going to have to hurry. The satellite boys have just been on the line. They're detecting high levels of activity in Salapine Mataya. It looks like Bin Iblis might be getting ready to launch.
Understood, sir. We make landfall in 10 minutes. Hopefully, we'll be fast enough.
I pray to God you're right. The quick or the dead, Jackson.
The quick or the dead, sir. Jackson out. Okay, guys. Looks like it's up to us now. You ready?
Of course, my brother. It's an honor to fight at your side.
I'm always ready to do my duty, Eddie.
I guess this is the big one, eh?
Okay, let's do this.
Your turn! toes!
There should be a submarine here. Do you know where the damn submarine is?
It's in the cave. We need a code to open the gate. The best of the El Marid have parts of the code on them.
There he is! There he is! Over there! Oh!
We lost another.
You're toast! Over there! Die! There he is! Down there! There he is! He's over there! You're toast! Die! Die! You're toast! toast! There he is! You're toast!
ready, Mrs. Jackson.
I am. This is Mary Jackson. I am standing here with Abdul Sayed bin Iblis, the man responsible for the hijacking of the cruise ship Regina Maris, on which I was a passenger. He is also in possession of the U.S. Navy submarine Henry M. Jackson and its full complement of strategic nuclear missiles. He has assured me that he has obtained all the authorization codes necessary for initiating a full-scale nuclear strike, and I understand he intends to do so forthwith. He has therefore instructed me to record his words for posterity, though whether there will actually be any posterity is what most concerns me at this moment. Here then is the man whose name, I pray, does not achieve the notoriety he desires. Abdul Sayed bin Iblis.
Fools, peons of the world, you will now have felt my thunderous wrath and marked well my coming. The sun shall have risen in the west and fires shall burn throughout the lands. The end times are upon you. Send your heroes to fall before my might. Send Isa himself, for I shall teach him the meaning of the name Al-Masih ad-Dajjal, the Messiah of Deception. Soon, a new kingdom shall arise where the spirits of subtle fire will emerge to dominate.
Sorry, pal. Broadcast over. Technical hitch.
Eddie!
How dreadfully touching. Well, Mr. Jackson, you have shown an impressive determination to get here, but I fear you may have overstretched yourself somewhat at the end. You stand here with but 3 men, while I face you with my finest army at my side.
True, bin Iblis. I don't have an army, but I do have the United States Marine Corps.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Just a mixture of dumb luck and sheer persistence, Captain. But where's my wife?
Well, we think that bin Iblis has got her. We've got a Black Hawk outside to take you and the team over there and get her back.
None of my men are fit enough to fight on, Captain. I'm gonna have to go it alone.
My struggles begin so soon, and yet I still may fulfill the prophecy with what weapons remain to me. But first, Father, I shall offer you an appeasement for this setback, the heart of my enemy's bitch, which I will consume before you. Now then, whore, your soul is forfeit for the insolence of your despicable mate! Not if I can help it, you bastard. Run, Mary!
Mary, I'm on my way. Admiral Baedeker.
He's got your wife, son. He's got your wife. He's taken her to the roof.
Take it easy, sir. Save your strength.
It's too late for me, son. Too late. I don't deserve to live anyhow. Oh, what do I deserve? I gave Ben Iblis the codes to the nukes. God help me.
Don't worry, we managed to stop him, Admiral. The nukes are safe with the Marines now. You held out long enough for us to stop him. You beat him in the end.
Did I? Did I really? I don't feel like it. Get him, son. Get him and stop him. I don't know exactly who you think you are, Mr. Jackson, but it ends here.
It's a standoff, Ben Iblis. You're not going anywhere.
I do not need to, Mr. Jackson. I took the precaution of preparing myself a remote trigger for the warhead that remains in my possession. Something I would recommend to anyone who comes into ownership of nuclear weapons. As soon as I press this button, a 2-megaton nuclear bomb will detonate a mere 50 meters below where we're standing. Huh?
And what's that gonna achieve?
What will it achieve? Why, you and your lovely wife will be incinerated to fine ash within an instant. I, however, am a scion of the Jinn. Like them, my true nature is of fire, not flesh and blood. Thus, I will experience no real discomfort at all, for I am the whelp of the great Shaitan, he who dared face Allah himself and set vengeance in his eye, daring him to...
Oh, do shut up! Kill this son of a bitch, Eddie!
Well, my coming. The sun shall have risen in the west, and fires shall burn throughout the lands. The end times are upon you. Send your heroes to fall before my might. Send Isa himself, for I shall teach him the meaning of the name Al-Masih ad-Dajjal.
Who would have thought that crazy bastard would win me a Pulitzer?
He could go on a bit, though, couldn't he?
He sure could. Now then, darling, where do you propose to take your wife on holiday to celebrate our many great fortunes?
Well, there's this swell little island in the South Pacific I know.